Gaza, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Simon, good morning. Welcome in, boys. Right then, we better get down the depot. Shadow Wolf, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. It's another lovely night. Big moon, patchy clear skies, 10 degrees. Perfect. No rain. Yeah, boy. Spring is here. Right, let's get down the depot, get loaded up, get this show on the road. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Just eating me emergency orange twirl on the way to work. Johan, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. JLB, aloha. Welcome in. Good morning. Darren Wallace, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So we're just heading down to the depot. We'll get in the fridge, check the order, make sure we've got everything, and then we'll get on the road and get loaded up. Fairly bog standard, easy day today. So hopefully we can get done at a decent time, and hopefully the papers won't let me down. Because yesterday was just, oh God. Norma, good morning, welcome in, buddy. There's nothing wrong with the sound, Gaza. Shouldn't be anyway. Right then, here we are. Let me check the order off. We'll get loaded up. We'll get on the road. Gates open. Let's get in here. Right then, bear with me, guys. It'll take me about 10 minutes to get loaded up, and then we can get crack-a-lacking. Trying to see where the wheelbarrow is. Can't see it today. I'll go find it. these eggs thrown on and we can get on the road. Right then, Shadow Wolf, my man, thank you, buddy. Danielson, good morning. B-Fam, my brother from another mother, good morning. Welcome in, guys. So, somebody said before there's no sound. I'm assuming there is. Can someone let me know if there's no sound, please? Right, let's have a look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Awesome sauce, you can hear me. Right. Dancat, good morning. The weather is very mild now, Dominic, 10 degrees. It's dry, obviously. There's a big moon still out. And we've got patchy cloud. So it's just nice, really. Not that you'll really hear me complain. As long as it's dry, I'm happy. Good morning, Dancat. Welcome in, buddy. So, let's go get started. Internet's going to be ropey for the first bit. So you'll have to bear with it. A couple of minutes. Or 1.5 minutes early out of the gate, which is good. No late start today, not like yesterday. That's just daft, Dominic. The extreme cold to that kind of heat. You lot in Florida must be confused. Hopefully all that bad weather's buggered off now. I'm never confident, I'm never completely happy until we've ran through April. Once we've gone through April, then you know, I'm happy that we're not going to get any random snow or hail shower to fuck the night up, you know what I mean? Thank you, Shadow Wolf, my man. Everyone jump on Shadow's comment, please. He sent me a little gratuity, so make sure you go like his comment. We'll be lucky if we get 4 weeks, Dominic. But it is what it is. Yeah, I can only imagine the heat, Dominic. Ugh, fuck that. Beth Matthews, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, all make sure you go and jump on Shadow Wolf's comment, give him a like, give him a thumbs up. Lisa Maroney, nothing much yet. Not until I get to my first customer. Yeah, very rare we need air conditioning, Dominic. It's nice in the van, but we don't really need it at home. I guess, I don't know, are we lucky or are we not? I'm all good in the hood, Johan. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I've got to get to my first customer, Lisa. Then we'll start delivering. Don't forget, guys, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to turn your notifications on, because we're live 6 mornings a week. Lucky Shamrock, my man. Thank you, buddy. Good morning, welcome in. Right, cue the internet going, just bear with me. Michael, good morning. Yeah, ceiling fans, if we had ceiling fans, they'd barely get used, to be fair, Dominic. We just use plug-in ones, you know, with the AC socket. You're in work till 8 a.m. Same here, Shadow. Should be done in between sort of 8 to half past, I reckon, this morning. All depends on the newspapers. They're what's killing me. Especially doing the overtime one. Right, let's get cracking. I arrived at the paper shop yesterday. It's up 20 past 6. Nothing had been done, nothing. So yeah, not very impressive. Managed to cobble together my first paper round, and then the rest were done for me by the time I got back. Well, 4 of the 5 were done, and then the very last one I picked up later. Robert, good morning. Jesus, that's some fucking day there, Shadow Wolf. You finish at 8 and it takes you 3 hours to get home. Holy shit. We're all good and good, thank you, Lucky Shamrock. She's fast asleep at the moment. Not sure what time she's going to wake up. It is diesel, Dominic, yes. And I can safely say I will never, ever, as long as I've got a hole in my arse, buy a diesel again. I've had 2 now, both play. That's it, I'll never get another diesel. Going back to petrol. They've ruined diesel engines, they really have. Reason being is, Dominic, I've got no music on. I don't play music. Now we're monetized, I don't play any music, so that's why you can hear the engine more. There's nothing wrong with it. I spent a lot of money on it just lately, getting a few bits fixed, and it's still going to go in for a couple of more things to get done, which I need to get off my arse and organise. Only little niggly bits, nothing. how we used to fix the television back in the day when the picture went bad. Give the telly a good smack. That's the problem with all cars these days, Dominic. Far too many electronics. But they're far too weathered. It makes them go wrong and potty. Oh, Soli, my man, good morning. You have a great day too, buddy, and welcome in. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Happy days. Doesn't mean the fault's gone away though, I don't think, Dominic. Often they reset and then they come back to bite you in the ass. Yeah, these modern cars, though, these days, they rely too heavily on electronics for me. Electronics have always been a problem with cars, you know. Fingers crossed it's come back, Dominic. Nothing worse than bloody warning lights on your dashboard, you know, for something. When you know it's electronic, you know you're going to be able to add an extra zero to the invoice. You must have looked after it then. You've had it since brand new, Dom. What's that, like 21, 22 years? You must have looked after it. Wow! Fair play, Dominic. I'd say the only vehicle I've had that long is my motorbike in the garage. I bought it in 2001. So what's that? I've had it 25 years, sort of this September, November time. No worries, Shadow Wolf. You take care, buddy. Look after yourself. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Fucking hell, Dominic. Where the hell have you been in that thing? You've fucking driven to the moon and back. That's a serious amount of driving, my man. 500,000 miles. Don't know how many I've done over the years. miles, but then again, 20 odd years is a long time. Dread to think how many miles I've covered over the years. Trying to think how long have I been driving now? What am I, 55? I've been driving for just over 35 years, I think now, mate. Maybe more. I was 17 when I passed. So 38 years I've been driving. You're not hard on the engine, it'll last forever, I guess, you know, keep up with regular servicing and oil changes and whatnot. I don't know what size engine's in that thing. Yeah, I'd love an old Ford, Dodge or Chevy truck. You know, a really old one. I've seen them renovate them, you know, in car shows. I don't really understand what you mean, Dan Cat. Jesus Christ, 5.4 cubic inches, V8, Jesus. That's enough for anyone, Dominic. That lump's never going wrong. Onwards, McDuff. Let's get away from this bad internet. It does my head in. take a picture, Dominic. I'm not quite sure which song you mean, Dan Cat, but yeah, I don't play music anymore. Not now we're monetized. I'll have a look later on. Oh, in fact, hang on. What I'll do, Dominic, is I'll just approve that quickly. Oh, yeah, she's a lovely old girl. There we go. I've just approved the post for you, buddy. Morag, good morning. David, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Alright, let's go. Let's get these last two done and get away from this ropey internet. Yeah, she's fast asleep, Morag. She's not going to come with me every night. But she'll be back at some point. She's not awake yet. She hasn't messaged. I don't know whether she's set an alarm or not. But yeah, she's pushing out the Z's. Darren Higginson, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Still waiting for my seat covers to come. This one that I'm sat on is knackered. All good in the hood, thank you, Dominic. Yes. I'm all good in the hood, Darren. Thank you, all good in the hood. I was fast asleep when the alarm went off. I could have stayed there. I tell you, it's getting harder to get up and get going every day. It really is, because motivation-wise, you know. It's not too bad, Morag. It's patchy cloud tonight. Patchy cloud. I don't have the radio on at all now, Dominic. Thank you, Darren. Not now we're monetized. Right. Let's get crack-a-lacking, get off to the next spot. Bobby Haynes, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, when you've done as much work as me for as many years, I mean, don't forget the mental strength it takes me to get up at stupid o'clock anyway to come out and do a ridiculous amount of work all on my own, you know, for the amount of years I've done. I can't wait till I don't have to. Ah, thank you, Dominic. The good old days, eh? Till we hit the TikTok Melbourne 4th anniversary, which is mad. I never thought I'd be going live at work and doing it for 4 years solid. Kevin K, good morning. Welcome in, my man. Talking to thousands of people, having thousands of followers. I never thought that would happen. I never thought anybody would be interested, you know what I mean, in watching me working while I'm live. It's just frustrating that YouTube doesn't put the video out very far. We're getting very, very small numbers of views at the moment. So there's something going on. But it is what it is. I mean, it won't stop me because I'm not number orientated anyway, but yeah. It's just not allowing me to build the account properly. It's not putting the live out there. And it's a bit frustrating. Sounds good to me, Darren. I wish I could say the same. Oh, 3 nights off on the trot is heaven for me. I only get that at Christmas. And I have to work like a twat for it. Good lad, Dominic. That's the best way. Have your 80s radio on in the background while I'm chugging away at work. That's good, Dan Cat. Right there, here we are. We're a little bit early as well today, so happy days. Yeah, I bet you can't, Darren. Especially with workmates taking the piss, etc. You're welcome, Dan Cat. Right, let's go. I'd kill for an early finish. I really would. I'm not convinced the papers are going to help me this morning, but there you go. Walter, good morning. Welcome in, my man. Not long to go then, Darren, not long to go. We should finish around the same time. more than likely going to have to come back the depot before we start the newspapers. And I'm just hoping that they're here at a decent hour and he gets on with the job, or he's the fuck up. Otherwise, I'll be in the same boat as yesterday, and I'm starting to get annoyed because I'm having to leg it to get finished at a decent time, and I don't want to be working at that pace, that level, you know. Well, fingers crossed, Darren. Then you can turn your phone off from 8 o'clock. Right, I need a quick look at the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking. I don't fucking blame her, Darren. Right, let's go. We're going, Dan, we're going. I said hello the first time you came on, Walter. Nice one, Darren. J-Mac, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Fingers crossed, Dominic. That I should be coming to the end of being a milkman by then. I'm going to do this for one more year, then I think I'm stopping. We'll see how we go, Dominic. It's a long time between now and then. And I said this last year, didn't I? And just think, I could have been finishing in a couple of weeks. I've got to wait another year now. Cheers, J-Mac. I'm all good in the hood, buddy. We both are. Hayley's not awake yet. No, Walter. I say hello to everybody. If you don't hear me, it's either you've not heard me or the internet's gone wonky when I've said hello, you know what I mean? It's not that, Dominic. You know, my dad, he's 81 now. He's still doing the tax and the banking. I'm very aware that he's not going to be here forever. And I kind of want to release him from this as well as me and find something else to do. It is, Darren, but you know, I'm unqualified and I'm approaching 60, so what jobs are left for me, you know what I mean? But more than anything, the biggest reason behind me stopping doing the milk, David Newman, good morning, is so I can have a little bit of time off while I'm still relatively fit and young, and some time that I can enjoy with Hayley, time that as yet, in our 8 years, I've never had, you know what I mean? That's the main reason behind it. You know, I'm still saving up for that period of time. I'm going to take a portion of my very, very small pension. And hopefully, if I can still be doing the papers this time next year, I want to still be doing them. I won't give that up. I'll still be doing them 6 days a week. Oh, I don't know whether I'd be any good at that, Dominic. And I don't like commission. I like a wage. I like guaranteed casholo. Exactly, Darren. I don't know why I've stopped it. They don't have anything today. Right, onward. Let's go. I might, if I'm able to, reinstate my HGV driving license entitlement. I need to get a physical and whatnot and then reapply for it. So I might go into driving, I might be delivering something, whatever I apply for, or I could be stacking shelves at a shop. It doesn't matter to me, I'm not asked. As long as I'm getting paid, and then I'll click off this last 11 years or 10 years, whatever it is, before I can actually retire. No, I've got to fill up later, Walter. Don't know what's going to happen with the fuel, but yeah, there's already scaremongering going on. This change put in the bag. Hang on. Already, Dominic. Wow. What, that new BMW you've got, Darren? That's all electric. Is it EV, yeah? No, nor do I, Dominic. Fingers crossed, anyway. Goes to show you how quickly disabled the world can become with just one event. You know what I mean? We'll have to see how it goes, Dominic. But the problem is the panic buying. Ah, right, I got you, Darren. Right then, let's go. You know what, Dominic? I didn't realise it was still the Ayatollah Khomeini that was in charge of the fucking place. I remember him from the 70s and 80s being an absolute tyrant cunt. And I didn't realise it was the same guy. So yeah, thank fuck it took long enough to get rid of him. Now I remember all the dictators like Gaddafi, Robert Mugabe, you know, the Ayatollah Khomeini. Fucking bunch of cunts. I believe Iran was westernizing lovely in the 70s till he took hold of it. Dragged it back into the fucking dark ages. So yeah, good fucking riddance. 79, where was I? I was in school by then, I was 9 years old. We were living in Melbourne, Derbyshire by then in 79. I was in a little school in that village where we lived. But yeah, I remember him. And I didn't think it was still him in power. I really didn't. I thought he was long gone, but yeah, explains everything now. Makes me laugh, all the threats the dickhead was making, and Trump gave him a chance. He said, stop it or I'll kill you. They didn't believe him. I don't know, Dominic. The only ones I remember off the top of my head, the Ayatollah, Colonel Gaddafi, Robert Mugabe. I can't think of any more right now. Who was the Cuban dude with the Cuban Missile Crisis? Who was that? Forgot his name. He was another one. Should make a TV show where politicians go bad. They're all bad, pretty much. But, you know, the way Trump's dealt with things, it's about time it happened. You know, he's gave people fair warning, and they haven't listened. Castro, that's it, Fidel Castro. You know, he warned this cunt. He said, if you don't pack it up, I'm gonna kill you. And he said it on TV, I will kill you. And he fucking did. That sends a very, very big message out there, especially to Putin. Because he's another cunt that needs wiping out. Then we've got that Korean dickhead lurking in the background, that's Kim Jong-ho. He's another loose cannon that needs to have his fucking wings clipped. It does, most definitely, Darren. I know he did, Dominic. He warned him. He said, pack it in, or I'm gonna bomb the shit out of you and I'm gonna kill you. And they just can't stop being dickheads because people have got too complacent with nothing happening. No repercussions. You know what I mean? Well, there was this week. Big repercussion, and I hope to God it changes Iran forever and they forget about this vile period of time where they've been dictated to and oppressed, especially the women of the country. I bet they're fucking going mad. The world's always been fucked up, Darren. Soon as we invented money, inventing money was the worst system ever invented for me. He is, Dominic, I believe so. I absolutely believe so. But I won't be happy until they've got rid of Putin. Mr. Oxlong, Mike, good morning, my man. I don't fear anything, Walter. If I need to speak my mind, I will. Exactly, Darren. Our dickhead Prime Minister should take a leaf out of Trump's book because he's a spineless wanker. Only in it to make more millions for himself. He's already a fucking millionaire, you know what I mean? How much more do you bloody need when your whole country's fucking dying on its ass? Welcome back, Shadow. Putin needs to go. End of fucking story, Dominic. He is a bad, bad bully. Horrible piece of shit. It's just sad that, you know, there's so much war. There'll never be peace. As long as there's money to be made by war, we'll never have, excuse me, world peace. Excuse me, Jesus. And it's sad. It really is sad. And that affects everybody on the planet in terms of how we live. See what happens. How long will it take for what Donald Trump has achieved? How long will it take for that to be undone when he's gone? You know, we need every country on the planet with a Donald Trump in place. That and religion, Darren. Exactly, Dominic. Oh, happy days, Shadow Wolf. So, how much longer have you got before you can finish your shift? Can you give my boss a call, Shadow, and see if he'll let me go early, please? Oh, happy days, Shadow Wolf. JD Gaming, good morning. You beat your meat, JD. Have a good wank, mate. You're probably best not talking to me. I might put you off your vinegar stroke. Unless you like a, you know, a lady with a deep voice. Maybe I can help you along there, JD. I don't know. You want me to talk dirty to you? Oh, JD, he's a tramp. Come on, JD. Oh, give it to me. Ah. Go ahead there, Alfie boy. Ooh. Ah. Slow down there, boy. Don't you go and come too fast. I'll have to clench my butt cheeks and rip your dick off. Hamina, 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 hamina. Thank you, Walter. Oh, Dominic, don't lie. You know all men can rub one out in like 90 seconds if needed. You're gonna have a heart attack? Fucking hell. JD, at least come first. God's sake. Make sure you've had your orgasm before you croak. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's get this job done, get over the hill. I'm lollygagging a bit today. I'm certainly behind the time that we were on Tuesday. Sorry, JD. I told you shouldn't talk to me because I bet you've lost your fucking hard-on now, haven't you? Now you're laughing. You've lost, the momentum's gone. The moment's gone. Sorry, mate. You shouldn't have spoke to me. I did warn you. Not being funny. Someone tells me they're going to beat the meat to the sound of my voice, I'll help them along. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh. Ah. Maybe I should, if I stop being a milkman in a year's time, maybe I should go onto the phone sex lines. What do you reckon? Talk dirty to dudes. Maybe that's my calling. I don't know. You bi-curious anyway? I'll make you wish that you weren't, JD. Get my Johnson out. You run down the street holding your pussy scared. You do the panda fuck, JD. Is that what you do? The panda fuck? Eats, shoots, and leaves. Now, JD, have you ever tried the rodeo? Have you ever tried the rodeo fuck? Let me know. It's a good one, but it's risky. Now you see the rodeo fuck, JD, you've got to be belting your missus from behind, right? You've got to have her on her knees, head down, ass up. You're standing up, you're thumping away, and then mid-coitus, you just gently whisper in her ear how much better in bed a sister is, right? And then you got to see how long you can hold on. That's the rodeo fuck. Shadow Wolf, I think your girlfriend's safe, mate. This fucker's wanking off to the sound of a bloke while he's live, so yeah. I don't think JD needs females. He seems happy just wanking with his finger and thumb. Be too embarrassing, really, for a girl to have to do that for him with a finger and thumb. Right, let's go. Let's get over the hill. I need to start hurrying up. Otherwise, I'm going to make myself late. Yeah, your mum used it all up with the milkman, JD. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Let's get some chucky eggs. Right, let's go. I wouldn't know, JD. I don't use Spotify. I don't use anything like that. I download all my shit for free. I don't subscribe to any services. I never have. What the fuck are you listening to me for? You got all you need on Spotify, mate, for a good old five-knuckle shuffle. Tell you, you come on here and talk to me, I'll have you blowing a gasket in like 30 seconds, mate. You know, we know you like to make things last 15, 20 minutes, but me, you'll blow your nut, I tell you, in like 30 seconds flat when I start talking to you. I'm a sexy man. What can I say? Don't listen then, Walter. Cover your ears. Tell you what, I'm hungry. I am hungry. I didn't eat enough yesterday. But then I ate for an army the day before, which was naughty. So I kind of backed off on purpose with my food yesterday. And I thought, shall I bring yogurt? So I thought to myself, no. You've got to get into the habit of eating yogurt every day. Leave them behind. But yeah, now I'm starving. You know what? I always thought those Dr. Pepper bottles were misunderstood, JD, but I didn't realise they were homosexual. And if you can get your dick into the neck of one of them, mate, fucking hell. Pencil dick is not the word. I couldn't get my little finger in one of them. tell you, JD, you're not really advertising yourself very well, mate. And if you've got lube because you need to use that on your girl, then you need to sort of like work on your I don't need any lube for my missus. Or maybe it's for just the inanimate objects that you're sticking your little tiny dick in. I don't know. Exactly, Shadow Wolf. Real men. All right, let's put this money away. Sarek Zanon, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, I need to mark this one off as paid. My payday today. All right, let's go. Hey, Merseycop, my man, good morning. I don't think Haley's not said anything. I think she's forgot. I'm supposed to be going back this morning, but she's not set out, so I'll have to speak with her about that when she wakes up. JD, you're boring now, so basically what I'll do is the same as every girl you've ever spoken to. You're just going to be talking to yourself now because it's boring. We've had a bit of fun back and forth. Let's not spoil it. That'll be the end now. I know you're going to be upset, but yeah, boring. So you get back to your wank. Good night. Right then, onwards, good stuff. go. There's a big old moon up there. You can just about see it on camera. Hopefully get another nice sunrise this morning. We've got about 3 weeks or so left before the clocks go forward, and then we get plunged back into darkness for about 2 or 3 weeks, and then we sort of get back to where we were before the clocks moved. And then eventually it'll be getting light at 4 a.m, which is nice. You get to see the lovely scenery and whatnot. Right, let me just move some things. Make a bit of space. Right, let's go. Whew. Double tap that screen. Don't forget, like and subscribe, guys. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. That's today, is it, Walter? People have been talking about that all week, about there being a blood moon and an eclipse and whatnot, and I haven't seen fuck all yet. What time's it supposed to be? The blood moon, Walter, what time's that supposed to happen? Billy Peachy, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, we'll get these 3 done, and then we'll switch our books. Have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. So down south, Walter, but I can see the moon big and bright. So I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Awesome sauce, Billy, great to see you, buddy. likes coming in, guys. Double tap the screen for me. And if you can, hit those emojis on the right hand side. Just constantly tap them all night, guys. I'm not in Liverpool, Batman. And good morning. And the answer to that, even if I was, the chances are no. I mainly go live at work, that's about it. I don't like it taking up too much of my free time, you know. Let's get this cash put away. What's happening, Anon? Good morning, my man. Awesome, Darren. Good luck. You have a nice quiet night tonight. Starting to get some take-ins together now. Hopefully I have enough for my wages. If not, I'll take them tomorrow. Right, we'll leave that book for a minute. We'll come back to it in a bit. Let's have a look in this book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. I'll go have a little sip of my Vimto, I think. I'm hungry. Fingers crossed, Darren, fingers crossed. Right, let's go. Turn around every now and then while parts. Well, we sort of briefly talked about what we fancy doing at the weekend yesterday, Darren. If the weather's nice, we're probably going to go for a little bicycle ride. We'll throw the bikes in the back of the van, whiz down the prom, and if we do that, we'll probably go live as well. And then come back, have a nice bath and a bit of a pamper, and then take it from there. We don't generally make plans, if I'm honest with you. We just fly by the seat of our pants, you know. yeah, we took Walt for a run out yesterday afternoon and it was lovely. It was just a bit windy. Sounds nice, Darren. Anywhere in particular? And I was saying to Hayley, if it's nice on Saturday, we'll empty the van, throw the bikes, we'll go for a little bike ride and go live as well. We might go live on TikTok and YouTube. She might go live on TikTok. I might go live on YouTube. We'll see how it goes. Depends on the weather, really. If not, the other thing we were talking about was recreating our first date in our pub. We're thinking of doing that. So if the weather's bad, maybe we'll do that instead. I didn't know that, Walter. Crack-a-lacking t-shirts. I don't know about that, Mersey cop. I mean, I'm a good salesman, but merch, that's an old kettle of fish. Indian sounds great, Darren. So we'll see how we go. Sometimes the limiting factor with me and Hayley is having no access to a bathroom. You know, if she drinks liquid, whatever it is, she often needs a wee quite soon afterwards, you know what I mean? So it's a lot easier for a bloke to whiz his winkle out than it is a woman, you know what I mean? Especially in the daylight. AJ, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Oh, Jefferson, good morning. What was that off a pop advert, Mark? I'm all good in the head, all good in the hood, AJ. A little bit, you know, but I'm sound. I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit run down. The legs don't want to go today, but I'm having to work harder than I want to because I've got the overtime, and because I'm being made late all the time, I'm having to leg it to try and make the time up. And I'll be honest with you, it's tiring me out. I don't want to work at that pace no more, you know. I've been there and done that for many years, and I just want to chill while I'm working, you know, but I'm having to leg it at the moment. All right, Darren, no worries, dude. I'll see you in a bit. Tip top, that was cream, wasn't it, Mark Jefferson? How the hell am I too young? I'm 56 this year. So, yeah, the one thing I've not talked about on the live yet, AJ, is the fact that the newsagent's been sold and it's still going through. So I don't know what's going to happen in terms of me being able to continue with this work, you know what I mean? And I think the fact that they're supposed to be getting someone to take over this round, I think that's why he's not advertised it, because it's easier just to leave me doing it until the shop gets taken over, you know. Amy, good morning, welcome in, buddy. I just hope they don't fuck everybody off, you know what I mean? Like I say, I like this paper round, I want to keep it. Amy, it is 25 to 4 in the morning in the UK. Am I tired? A little bit, yeah. I'm doing extra work. I'm having to leg it round, which I don't want to do. And yeah, it's making me a bit... but I want the money, so swings and roundabouts, isn't it? But I'm a bit more physically tired than normal. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Morning, Valerie, welcome in, buddy. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again, hang on. Right, let's go. Exactly, AJ. You know, that's why I think he hasn't advertised it for someone else to start. You know what I mean? Well, you like my voice? You're the only one that does, Amy. Right, let's go. Yeah, I had a bit of a grumble yesterday, AJ. I had a bit of a rant to one of the girls in the shop about the lack of getting the fuck on wings of a morning, you know, and it's not on when I've got so much to do. So yeah, the sale's still going through, AJ, as far as I know. So I don't know what's going to happen. Nobody does. It is. I'm 5 hours ahead of you, Valerie, and you're more than welcome, buddy. So you never know, AJ. They might take over the shop and I get slung. I'll be honest, Walter. The other paper shop that I go to, I don't deliver to it. I used to go get my beers from there every morning. I almost was going to buy that. I wished I had, really. I don't want to now. Yeah, it's a good gig if you can get it. A lot of hours though. But yeah, if the paper rounds fall through and they don't keep me working there or whatever, it is what it is. I'll find something else. Whew. All right then, let's go. Nozdog, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? If I had £1 for every time I'd heard that, zookeeper, I could have retired and stopped being a milkman. You're welcome, Nozdog. I've heard everything milk related. Trust me, zookeeper, everything. And I'd heard all that shit before I even started going live. What do you mean, AJ? The other news agent, they don't do newspaper deliveries, as far as I know. Never have done. So we'll find out in time what's happening. And if I have to stop doing it, so be it. There's nothing I can do. You know, I'll find something else. It's just been a very, very well-paid, handy gig for me. And finally, I managed to get the amount of work that I want. You know what I mean? Yep, tell me about it, Walter. Especially in cities. Blame the supermarkets. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. If you've not said hello before, bounce in the chat. We talk to everyone, good, bad, or indifferent. And how you talk to me dictates how I talk back. Right, let me put this money away. Oh, people and sellotape. It done half piss me off. What do they think is going to happen? You know, they leave money out for me, potentially worried it might get stolen. What do they think sellotaping it up's going to do? And why do they feel the need to wrap it all up? You know, money's waterproof. Just shove it in the bottle. Even the notes are waterproof now, you know? Right, let's go. Let's turn around. It is a lovely area, Zookeeper. I remember before these particular houses were built. These houses were built, I don't know, mid-90s, I think. Something like that. So I remember when it was all fields. Quapple me, wait fruits. I remember when it was all fields. I wish I could fast forward my day, I tell you. My legs just don't want to go this morning. It's taken them a while to come round. I might get some crisps this morning to go with my chocolate bar. When I get to the shop, I am starving. Didn't really eat anything of much substance yesterday, just a bunch of biscuits, 2 or 3 cups of tea, a couple of donuts. I had a tiny little bit of sushi that we got from the co-op, and then I had some Weetabix just before I went to bed. So I didn't really eat that much yesterday. That's probably why I've got a little bit of an energy deficit at the moment, because I'm not quite eating enough. Right, let's go. Right, let's switch our books, have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. And get these last 2 done here. I'll turn the phone camera around for about 10 minutes. Quick juggle in the back of the van as well, just adjust things a little bit. That's better. Right, let's go. I'll have another little sip of my Vimto. I've got bad hunger pangs today. Oh man. I might have some sneaky Weetabix this morning when I finish. We'll see. See what I get from the shop first. But yeah, I've definitely got to eat something. I need to get a bit of energy in these legs. Hey, Nosdog, my man. Thank you, buddy. Everybody jump on that. Make sure you all give Nosdog a like for his super chat. Thank you, my man. Top boy. So it's only there for a couple of minutes. Just make sure you jump on Nosdog's comment. Give him a like, give him a love heart, give him a thumbs up. Right, onward, let's go. I said jump on that comment, give it a like, guys. Thank you. Go. Still got it. Can still do the hill start. Steep one, that. Can we turn around? Oof. You know what? Fuck it. That's a bit too tight, I think. Last thing we need is to be getting stuck. All right then, Walter, you take care, buddy. Have a great day, a good sleep, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Right, there we go. Didn't want to risk getting stuck, so I turned around somewhere else. Thank you, guys. Keep love art in that comment for me. The super chat. Thank you, Nostog. turn the camera back round shortly, just bear with me. I'll just turn the camera around while we do this bit. I will be back. So hungry. I'm probably going to moan now until I get my hands on some food. And what'll happen is, I bet you by the time I get the chance to get something to eat, I'm not hungry no more. I bet you it goes away. Oh, Nostog, I'm jealous, my man, I'm jealous. Enjoy it, buddy. I've got, oh God, another 4 hours to go yet. We're getting there slowly. We've done 2.5 hours already. It's gone fairly quick. But yeah, I can't wait to put my feet up, get some calories in me. I'm starving. Right, let's get back to where we're supposed to be. And I'll turn the camera back round. we are again. Let's back up, because it's on. William, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Mark Steely, my man. Good morning. Right, let's go. Robert, good morning. Right, double tap that screen. Don't forget, like and subscribe, guys. Help the channel, help the live. We're up to 41 likes now. So we're almost halfway to the magic 100. I like to get 3 digits each day if I can. Right, we'll get this one done, and then we'll have a little look at the book. Right, let me have a quick look in the book and we'll get going. Right, let's go. Got a song called Hello Again stuck in my head now, Robert. Thank you. By the Cars. Off the album Heartbeat City. What a great album. Chatty people today, a lot of regulars not in neither. Makes it more difficult when no one talks. It kind of gets boring for me. I'll be honest, it makes me feel like ending the live when no one talks. My left knee's giving me some shit this morning. To be fair, it doesn't. I had my cartilage surgery, I know, about 25 years or so ago. And generally it doesn't really bother me. There is a big scar in there inside the joint. Normally it doesn't bother me, but today I think the mechanism, my knee mechanism is just gnawing on the scar, and it's just, yeah, annoying. No, I don't need it looked at, AJ. I know what it is. Because I was back at work within 12 hours of having cartilage surgery, and I was running on it. Within 3 days, I got a big scar in the joint. And every now and again, the mechanism, it just scrapes on that scar, and it hurts. It's nagging, you know, and it's doing that today. It'll go in a couple of days. It's just annoying more than anything. It doesn't happen very often. In fact, you've probably never heard me mention it before. Yorkshire Big T, my man. No, I'm self-employed, mate. I work for myself. I do come across the odd McQueen milk bottle or the odd McQueen empty crate, but I'm self-employed. It's not often it happens, AJ. It's a niggle, shall we say? But it's a niggle that won't go away. But I've just took a couple of painkillers now, so hopefully that should nullify it. But in a couple of days it goes. For some reason, I don't know, maybe it gets inflamed and it gets a little angry and then it goes away. It is what it is. Yeah, the pelvis is the cause of a lot of my issues, which in the long run probably ended up being the reason why the cartilage went, you know, because I was having to limp around like an idiot for 2 years. To be honest, Yorkshire Big T, you're gonna struggle to get anyone other than the Modern Milkman or Milk and More, unless you can find an independent depot like me. You know what I mean? And you'll be ripped off as well. They'll charge silly money. You'll be paying something like £1.30 a pint, whereas I'm £1.02, you know. I know that the Modern Milkman and Milk and More, those two companies, they're very expensive because they're intermediaries more than anything. Are you fucking joking? £1.65. How the fuck are they still in business? £1 and 2p I am. Holy shit, I'm staggered. I'm in North Wales, so yeah, sadly I can't help your old chap. I'm staggered at that. £1.65. That's taking the piss, that is. The margin that they've got on that must be fucking huge. Taking the piss out of their customers big time. My customers wouldn't pay that, I can tell you that right off the bat. No way. They wouldn't pay it. Right, no milk for this one. Right, quick look at the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Thank you, Big T. Yeah, Ellesmere Port and Flintshire. They're probably about 30, 40 minutes away from me. I'm in Llandudno. Yeah, I'm staggered at that. £1.65 a pint. Fucking hell. I only thought they were about 130, 135, but 165. Man, my customers would pass out if I charged that much. The thing is, you see, Big T, I've done this job for 4 decades. I'm 56 this year. I was 15 when I first started. I was full-time from the very first day. never been a part-time gig for me, always been a full-time job. And yeah, I'm kind of reaching the end of my career, to be honest with you. Well, in terms of doing this. Good luck with everything, Big T. Take care, buddy. That's crazy. And you're down in fucking London, AJ. I bet you it's not even that expensive there. Scandalous the way prices are these days. Crazy price is that. But you know what, AJ? I've just been touching where my knee's hurting. I don't know whether it's a nerve that's being scratched, but I can press where it's hurting, and that's kind of helped a little, and it feels like nerve pain. I thought that nerve was dead because I don't really feel much on my skin of my knee since the surgery. Jesus, flavoured milk for me, they're half litres, I think they're £1.35, and my bottled juices, pint bottles, they're all £1.38. How does that compare, Big T? The bottled flavoured milk, it's manufactured by a company called Delamere, and it's all sterilised, that milk. Sterilised flavoured milk. You've probably seen it in the stores. Delamere. £1.35 for a half litre. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen. We're up to 47. We're so close to hitting the halfway mark. I don't know whether we'll get 100 likes today. If we do, happy days. If not, so be it. But yeah, if we can get to 100 likes, that'd be great. feel it, AJ, but the skin on the outside is quite numb, you know, since the surgery. But yeah, it feels like it's the mechanism's nibbling on my nerve, but it feels a bit better now. I've sort of for want of a better phrase, now I've fingered it. It feels a little bit better. But then again, what doesn't feel better after a good fingering? You know what I mean, AJ? Just saying, AJ, you know, I'm just speaking the truth. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get this little bit done, and then we'll come back and we'll finish off. So we're doing good for time. Should be done with enough time to whiz back the depot and get finished up. I just hope to fuck he gets his finger out today, because I got to the shop yesterday at what, 10-20 past 6. There weren't any paper rounds ready, and it's starting to get frustrating because I have a lot to do, which I don't mind that at all. But when I'm put half an hour behind by somebody else and I've got to leg it to make the time up, you know, I'm on the way to 60 years old now. I shouldn't have to be legging it, if you know what I mean, and I don't really want to. Oh, AJ, I was fuming yesterday. I did well to get done at the time that I did. I can't remember what time it was in the end. I think it took me 2 hours 4 minutes. I proper legged it round, but I don't want to be doing that now. I've been there and done that to the max 30 years ago, you know what I mean? Shouldn't have to be work like that now. And obviously yesterday I had Haley with me as well, so obviously there's a distraction that, you know, I'm live, I'm to Haley, I'm having a laugh, trying to hurry up, but yeah, pain in the ass. Like I say, I don't mind the work, I just don't want to work at that pace if I can help it, you know. Nice to know I'm still capable. Fucking hell, massive fistful of change from this one. I'd love to be taking it easy, AJ. I will say that I don't think it's quite my golden years yet. I don't think I'm quite that old. But yeah, you know, work is easier, obviously. I haven't got to do anywhere near as much as I used to, but I don't mind legging it round on the odd occasion, you know, every now and again. But having to leg it round every day, other people's lateness and incompetence, it's fucking annoying. The thing is, well, the problem is, AJ, my work ethic. You know what I mean? I don't have to leg it round. I could have got done at 9:15, it wouldn't have mattered. But because of how and who I am, I can't allow that to happen. You know what I mean? I have to hurry up and get done. It's bred into me. That's how I work, you know. It's like a fucking, you know, people that have Tourette's, AJ, and they've got like a tick. That's the only way I can describe how I am with work and with lots of other things. It's something that I can't help. It's something that I feel compelled to do. You know what I mean? AJ, it really doesn't. The thing is, you've still got small children, whereas mine are grown up. Oh, mate, I can run circles around people half my age, mate. With me. Even though it's not the same as it was, I think you'll still be mightily impressed with my ethic. And physically, I don't know, although you do a lot of walking, you'd probably struggle as well, AJ. You know, it's a lot to do. Let's get this one marked off as paid. There we go. Exactly, AJ. Abso-fucking-lutely. The problem is they're all wet wipes, aren't they, these days? Where are the real men these days in this woke world that we live in? They're all fucking wet wipes. That's one thing I won't do, AJ. I won't allow myself to nod off. I don't know what your sleep pattern is, AJ, but you know, you've got a lot of work, plus you're often up watching me for hours before you go to work, so I don't know how you do it, mate. You must get less sleep than me. Yeah, all these new age men, they're all fucking wet wipes for me these days. Not an ounce of graft in any of them. Too scared to get their hands dirty. Modern man. you know exactly what I'm talking about, AJ. You know, I'm from an era where men were men. You know what I mean? The blue ribbon motorcycle class, they'd sit on their bikes, helmet off, while they were getting fueled up, smoking a cigarette. You know what I mean? And that's the era that I come from, where men were men. You don't complain, you don't cry, you dust yourself down, you get the fuck up and you crack on. And you don't complain neither, you just get on with it. It's a shame that there aren't many more people like that in the world, you know? No Stuart today, I see as well. I wonder where Stuart is this morning. Maybe he's had to take his painkillers again. Sorry, his sleeping tablets again. He's getting some change ready for the next customer. She'll leave me 20 quid out. I get the change ready for it. Exactly, AJ. Hands are rough. They're working men's hands, you know what I mean? I get out and graft. I use my hands for work. I ain't no powder puff. Proper man, old school. Hunter-gatherer. I got Hayley with the caveman approach. I banged her on the head with me caveman stick and dragged her home by the ankle. Let's get this money put away. Don't think I'll quite have enough for my wages this morning, so I don't need them yet. I'll take them tomorrow. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. For hands that do dishes can feel soft as your ass with mild green, hairy-lipped squid. more casciolo. Let's just sort this out. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding, AJ? What a pair of powder puffs. Welcome back in, Darren. Spring is in the air everywhere I look around. Mr. Nostog, most definitely. Spring is in the air. I just need a spring in my step now. I need some fucking calories. I am Hank Marvin. I am the epitome of Hank Marvin this morning. Good lad, Nostog. What drink are you having? By brew, do you mean you're having a beer or are you having a cup of tea? Right, let's go. Good to me, Shadow Wolf. Are you kidding? Oh, good Lord. They've no idea, AJ. Ah, right, a coffee. Got ya. Promptoria. Good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? Welcome in. Oh, for fuck's sake, Darren. Are you kidding? What, drunk driver? Could be Nostock. It could be our kid. All right, our kid. But yeah, I don't think it's exclusive to Manchesterites. I call a cup of tea a brew. You know what I mean? But I wasn't sure whether you're an alcoholic brew or a hot brew. I said you have a good sleep and a great day, Shadow Wolf. And thank you for your support as always, my man. You get some food down your neck and get some good rest. And obviously, with you being an ambulance man or a paramedic, thank you for your service. People like you are invaluable to this world, trust me. Right, let's get this last one done here, and then we'll go and finish off the last half hour. Big respect, Promptoria. Big respect to you, buddy. Thank you for your support. You're more than welcome, Shadow Wolf. I appreciate all emergency services, mate, because one day I might need them. Oh, Jesus, that doesn't sound good, Darren. When he goes to court, Darren, he won't have a leg to stand on. He'll only be able to drink half the amount of beer now because he'd be legless a lot quicker. All right then, Promptoria, you have a great day, buddy, and thank you for your support, my man. And hopefully we'll catch you in the AM. Cooper man. Good morning, John. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? getting done nice and early today. And then I'm at the mercy of the paper shop. Awesome sauce, Cooper man. Great to see you, buddy. Always promptoria, always positivity on my live. PMA, positive mental attitude, mate. Oh, fucking hell. Can you kick it? You can. She got the Midas touch, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. She touched too much. It's the Ellen, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's super. It's the Ellen. She likes it. Dutch Ellen. She loves it. I lost my peanut in an unfortunate smelting accident. Good morning, Ellen. Shawhead Hussein. Good morning. Welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? She's from the Netherlands. She's super bad. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. Well, the thing is, Darren, karma has a way of finding you out, doesn't it? You know what I mean? For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction, and what you reap is what you sow. Talking all that jazz. Boom, 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 bada boom, 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 boom. What a song. I'm all good in the hood, Shawhead. All good in the hood, my man. Getting close to finishing the milk now. And then we'll have to go back to the depot. We'll finish up completely, come back, and get on with the 6 paper rounds. So I'm going to find out in a minute if the papers are there or not. And hopefully, I'll be able to get on with at least 1 paper round if I can't get all of them. Exactly, Darren. Exactly that. And these dickheads that do it, they're not the ones that have to sweep up the mess and carry the severed leg to the fucking ambulance. You know what I mean, Darren? Not good. Not good. So yeah, thank you for your service as well. Right, let's grab 1 more empty crate. Keep the back of the van nice and tidy. Don't know why I've got so many bottled orange left. Gonna walk on there. Right, let's go. I know, Darren, but, you know, some of the things that you've had to witness are fucking shocking. And I know all about it, you know. I've had 2 friends that were in the fire service, a friend that was a police officer. I've got lots of customers that are police officers that I used to speak to, one of which was a dog handler, you know, so I kind of know what you're going through. But yeah, just get your service done, lad. Pick up your check and get the fuck out and enjoy a happy retirement. And then what you do is you offer to come and work for me for free and do my job for me, so I can keep getting paid while you do the work. That's where we need to go, Darren. Come and relieve me of duty, Darren. Please, help! Set me free! Set me free! Whoa! Set me free! Oh! Oh, when we're free the TikTok milkman. Break these chains, these shackles off me. Darren, trust me. Your words are exactly the same as mine, mate. When I stop working, I mean, I've done enough work for two fucking men. I swear to God. I dread to think some of the things that you've had to deal with and witness in your long, illustrious career as a fireman. You know what I mean? Quite different to being a milkman, trust me. Right then, let's go. I can only imagine, Darren, like my friends have always told me, that the way they cope and deal with it is via comedy. Because if you don't laugh, you know, you fucking go insane with all the shit you have to sweep up and deal with. Yeah, exactly, Darren, exactly. Set me free, set me free, whoa, set me free, whoa, set me free, whoa. Take these devices off charge now, let them run. Not long now, we can go to the newsagent and I can at least get something to eat, even if I can't get the paper rounds. Mariana, Mariana. Ooh. Morning, Maria. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? We've literally got 2 streets to go, and then we can go and check out the paper shop. And there's no chance he's going to be ready today. Not a chance. The papers may be there, but he won't have them ready. So we'll go and deliver the paper shop. I'll get something to eat, and we'll bounce back to the depot and get that finished up. And then we'll come back and start on the papers. But I am desperate for a little something to eat. A little bit, yes, Mersey Cop. Occasionally I'll burst into a song. He's doing you a cuppa. Nice, Darren. Time to put one on for me. Half litre black. 1 sugar, please. Yeah, we'll get these last half a dozen customers done, and then we'll go to the paper shop, and then we'll know a little bit more where we're at. I feel for him, but it's all the rite of passage to become a fireman, Darren. So it's all character building. Right, one last look at the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Let's go. KJ Kylie, is that good morning to you in the US? How you doing, buddy? Fucking hell, Robert. You're in and out like bloody Zebedee this morning. What's going on, man? Set me free, whoa, set me free, whoa. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. We've got 53 likes, we need 47 until I'm happy. I like to get 3 digits each morning, if we're able to. I like to get 100 likes. I like to set myself goals. It gives me something to aim for, you know what I mean? Ah, it's just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Good morning, Florida. Oscar Martinez. Buenos dias, mi amigo. Yeah, he'll get there. He'll get there, Darren. Pennsylvania. Well, good morning, KJ. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, £23 an hour. Fucking hell. I'd kill for that, Darren. Right, let's get these last 4 customers finished. And we'll bounce up to the newsagents. And we'll see what's happening. Still a long way to go yet before we're done. Right, let's go. I bet they are, Darren. You talking about shouts? You were hoping for a quiet night, lad. Right, let's get these last 3 finished. Then I can get something to eat, finally. Oh, it was a nice cheese and onion butty there. That van that went past, that's the newspapers. He told me yesterday that they weren't there until 10 to 6, and I'll be honest, I don't believe him. Well, that was the newspaper van, so they've just got there. Now, if the shop owner or the other guy was on, because they alternate weeks, by the time I get back from the depot, they'd have the newspapers counted. And they'll be starting to pick rounds, you know what I mean? But it takes this lad a bit longer. He's been here long enough now, he should be getting quicker. But there's no excuse today, so at the very least, I'll be able to get on with 1 paper round, even if I have to get it myself, you know what I mean? And then I'll let them put the rest ready for me. Sherry Allen, good morning. Widgie, good morning. Let's go! I am ready for food. Well, look, there's the paper van. So yeah, busted today, lad. Can't tell me that it didn't come till 10 to fucking 6 today. I think lies were told. Is that right, Widgie? Nice one. Did you catch any fish? Wasn't it? Weren't you going fishing yesterday? Right, bear with me, guys, while I deliver to the shop. I'll be back in and roll him out. Where'd that 5p go? Come here, you little bastard. Got it. Right, he can't print off the newspaper delivery sheets until 5:15, which is a couple of minutes time, so he can start getting things ready. That he has to add all the papers up first, put them outside for the, the walk-ins and whatnot. And then he puts the starts putting the rounds up. He's got a paper round himself, quite a big one. So I fully expect to get back in about half an hour, and we'll have to put the first paper round together ourselves and then get out on the road. Yeah, no worries, Dan. We'll catch you in a bit, man. And I've got a packet of Monster Munch because I am friggin' starving. So we'll go back, do the recce order. Oh my God, it's a bag of air. Fucking hell. And then we'll get on the paper rounds, which I can't wait. And I want to get finished, as always. Right, let's have something to eat now. I've waited long enough for something to eat. pickled onion monster munch. Oh, I forgot how nice these are. Hey, little hoop. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah. The calming measures, they like to call them. The fucking suspension coilover killers. That's what they are. When they first appeared in the UK, they were called sleeping policemen. That's what we used to call them. We call them speed bumps or calming measures now. Pain in the ass. Because all people do is speed up in between them. I think they're pointless. I think they're dangerous. And I think they're wrecking people's suspension, you know? Yeah, I tried to. Or you only put like your outside set of tyres on them, you know what I mean? And you ride up by the curb. Oi, oi, Snelster boy! Good morning, Paul. How are you, buddy? I'm all good, the hood. I'm finally having something to eat because I'm not eating enough at the moment and I'm lacking in energy, so I'm having a packet of pickled onion monster munch with my orange twirl. Yeah, boy! You enjoy your iced tea, little hoop. Yeah, this is it's annoying. But I think we're back in the room now. We're on 60 likes. We've got 2.5 hours to go. We need to get 40 more likes. Get us up to the 100, the 3 digits. Scottish Mike, Hawkeye the news, you man. Put a fucking stitch in it. I'm all good to hood, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always, my man. She's all good in the hood, thank you, Snelster. She's awake now. I'm just talking to her. Oh, cheers, Mike. It was Snelster. She will be back on the round again at some point. Ah, Ah, Snoopy! Thank you, buddy. You have a great day. Thank you for your support. And we'll catch you in the AM. Yeah, boy. I love a cup of tea as well, Florida boy, but I won't drink iced tea. I don't get it. I don't understand iced tea and iced coffee. For me, they're a hot beverage, so I don't know why people drink it cold. Ah, thank you, Snoopy. Hopefully she'll come out on the round again soon. As long as it's a nice, easy day. Right, let me finish off this twirl and me monster munch. Maybe. Little hoop. I just don't get it. Coffee and tea, they're a hot beverage for me. If it's too hot, what are you reaching for fucking tea for? Get a beer down your neck. Oh, I got that! Good old Tim Fritz. Lenny McLean, the governor, is in the house. Good morning. Yeah, green tea's nice, Florida boy. It's a good diuretic, green tea. Oh, Snoopy, I'd love to. Are you offering to pay for that? Oh shit, where do we leave the empties today? They seem to be in a different spot every fucking morning. I don't know what's going on there, Snellster. Something weird. But anyway, that's up to him. We have 5, 5, 2 and 3. Right. I don't know why I've got so many bottled orange left today. Strange. Anyway, let's work this order out. Have this last little bit of twirl and a couple of Monster Munch. And away we go. Ah, thank you, Snoopy. Get your house over here, Snellster. I've got 2 going begging, you can have them. J-Blind, good morning, welcome in, buddy. I'm sorry I'm jibber-jabbering with my mouth full, but I've got to eat. I need the calories, I need the energy. Oh, these are so fit. Ah, fuck a doodle do. I haven't got any recce's, wait there. Right then, sorry about that. Thank you, Snapster. I just had to, man, a fight to get in the fucking place, to get some recce sheets. But anyway, I've got them now. So we'll do the order, and then we'll get off back to the newsagent Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Nearly finished. We'll put a few bits and bobs ready for the morning. And then we out of here, dog. Right then, bear with me for a couple of minutes, just while I get this shit sorted, and then we can get the fuck away. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Right then, let me get buttoned up here, and then away we go. Right, give me a monster munch. Let's get these books put away, and then we can get on the way to the newsagent. It's still 25 to 6, so we're all good in the hood. Right. Whew. Let's turn around. Let's make like a shepherd, get the flock out of here. Let's go. Fuck it, I'm eating all of these. Pickle onion monster munch. Glenny. I'm having them with my twirl, but I've finished my orange twirl now. I'm not eating enough at the moment. I'm not eating enough calories. With the extra overtime and the extra exertion, because I'm legging it round, and I'm feeling a bit of an energy deficit. So yeah, I need to slightly alter my eating habits. Get a few more calories in, get a bit of pasta in me or some rice or something, you know. So I'm making up for it today with a packet of Monster Munch. I feel better now. Oh, what's this twat doing? You know, what moron reverses in to a T-junction off a fucking main road? Exactly, Mike. What a fucking weapon. What about my safety, Snellster? With a big fucking lorry reversing down my side of the road. I know why he's doing it. It's easier for him to pull back out, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Exactly, Glenny. Let's have a couple more of these. There's only a few left now. I'm starting to get a bit flavour bored. I'm a Tasman, but I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Tasman. Welcome in, buddy. She's all good enough, thank you, Mike. I've just been talking with her. She's up now. So she'll be awake when I get home today, which is great. I'll sit up with her for a little bit before I have to go to bed. The internet's about to disappear for a minute, so bear with it. I don't know, Snellster. Scatman, I don't know. Mid-90s? Thank God they're finished. I was getting bored. Yeah, party cannon, smiley faces, hearts. I can see them, Snellster. Smiley faces, hearts, smiley faces, party cannon. Need you all tapping on those all night. That's what we need. Right, let's get to the paper shop. We'll see what's happening. I doubt very much that he's got a round ready for me, but the papers should be there. I should be able to pick at least the first round and get out on the road. It does, Snellster. Otherwise it wouldn't be there. And I need you lot constantly clicking on them and keep liking the live with the emojis. More than likely, Scottish Mike. More than likely. I'll save a toe for later. Exactly, Scottish Mike. Right, let's get to this shop, see what's happening, see what I've got to fucking deal with. I believe I'll have to pick my first round and then I'll have to come back for the rest. That's what I'm predicting. I think he will have just about got them ready for picking. That's what I reckon. If it was the other lad, they'd be ready. There'd be no doubt about it, they'd be ready to go. He's a little bit quicker getting set up. But as long as I can get one paper round, get out before 6 a.m. Exactly, Glenny. I've got a good chance of getting done before 8 o'clock, which is what I want. I can't do that, Scottish Mike. It's not my place to tell him, but I have complained. I have said something to other senior members of staff. It's me that affects the most because I've got so much to do, you know what I mean? If I only had one paper round, it wouldn't matter, but I've got 6 for fuck's sake. So, you know, get a wriggle on. Help a brother out, you know what I mean? Oh man, my breath stinks of fucking Monster Munch now. Let me swig a quick drink before I go in. I stink of vinegar. Smell like I've been fucking pickled. Like I've been drinking embalming fluid. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh man, not impressed. Not impressed. Scottish Mike, right? I came to the shop 40 minutes ago. The papers were here. They were all in the shop. They were here. 40 minutes. He still hasn't finished counting them. The other lad, not only will they be counted and ready for picking, he'll already be picking. So I had to fuck about waiting while he's counting things. They need to have a look at the indoor CCTV because he is fuck-arsing about instead of getting on with work, and it's starting to piss me off to the point where I will say something to him. You need to get your finger out, lad. I haven't got time to wait while you fuck-arse about, you know what I mean? I'll be honest with you, if it was my shop, I'd be letting him go. This ain't for you, son. You just don't have the work ethic. Just because you turn up and make up the numbers every day, that's great, but you're here to fucking work, you know, and you not working is affecting other people because they're having to take up the slack for him being slow, and it's holding people up, you know what I mean, that need to get out and get on with the job. They've got other shit to do after, you know, they've got other jobs and shit to do after they've finished on the papers, you know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much, Scottish Mike. It's not quite that easy, Jade, at the moment. But yeah, words will be had when I get back to the shop today. I'm gonna moan again. Because he's taking the piss now. Fucking hell, 35 minutes just to count the papers that have come in. A fucking child could do it at a quicker time, you know what I mean? See, I don't know. The thing is with me, right, I don't piss about. When I'm at work, I fucking work. You know what I mean? I generally don't waste time. I certainly don't, you know, waste other people's time and make their job harder. I fucking crack on. So when I meet people that don't, it aggravates me. Because there's other people that work there that are more experienced than him, and he knows that if he fuck-arses about, they'll take up his slack. You know, whatever he doesn't do in the time he needs to do it before he goes on his paper round, he knows that other people will do it for him. Yeah? And that's the problem. I wouldn't say he's a lazy arse, Stelster, but he's being crafty. Busy doing nothing, Florida boy, is the way I call it. Busy doing nothing. All he has to do is add the total number of papers up, check them off against the list, put them on the floor, and then start picking the rounds. This is not nuclear physics. It's not rocket science, you know. He's going to get told that by me soon, Jade, if he doesn't, you know, pull his fucking finger out. Like I say, I'm a little bit different to the other guys because I've got 6 paper rounds that I'm doing. I'm out for over 2 hours delivering. You know, I can't afford for him to be piss-arsing around. You know, I need your help getting these rounds ready so I can get on with it, get these papers out to the customers. I'm sure you would, Scottish Mike, but yeah, if it was me, I'd let him go. I'd have a word first, and if it didn't improve, I'd be letting him go. They need to look at the cameras in the shop and see what he's piss-arsing around at. I mean, I'm capable, but I don't want to have to run round my paper round like fucking Mo Farah to get it done on time, or to get done and get home on time, you know what I mean? Because someone else is fuck-arsing about. They don't graphic magazines there, Mike. He does, Snellster. It's starting to piss me off now. You know, it's only so often I can say to the other guys, you know what, he's a nice lad, but exactly, Florida boy. And his English is not brilliant. I don't really know what he understands and what he doesn't. And I think he understands a lot less than he makes out. So me having a go at him, he probably won't know what I'm on about. But yeah, I'm getting seriously cheesed off with it now. I don't hang about at the best of times, but I don't want to be having to fucking sprint round to make up someone else's half an hour. It's not just a one-off, it's every day with him, Snellster. And I think he lied to me yesterday. He said the papers didn't come in till 10 to 6. And I think that's a bare-ass lie. They were there at 5:10 today. No excuse. Get your fucking job done. Turn your phone off. You know what I mean? Fucking get on with it. It certainly doesn't understand it the way I do, Glennie, that's for damn sure. I've not tried the pear one, Jade Line, so let me know how you get on with that. I've only ever had the apple ciders. All right, let's go. Ugh. I'd take Manuel over this fucker any day of the week, Snellster, if he got on with the friggin' job. How hard can it be to count papers? How long does it take to count papers? and just put them on the floor. 40 fucking minutes, he still hadn't finished counting them. He wasn't even halfway through. Absolute joke. But of course, when I'm there and I'm stood waiting, looking, staring at him, he hurries up a little bit then, or makes it look like hurrying up. Yeah, I want to see them fucking cameras and see he's fucking stood there shoving his finger up his nose probably. Anyway, I'm going to stop moaning now. Let's get on with the job. Come on. We've got what we've got. Let's get it done. And we'll deal with any lateness later. I'm just hoping that by the time I get back, he's managed to pick 4 of my other 5 sheets so I can just pick them up and run. And like I've told him, the last one, the estate, that doesn't matter too much. That can wait till the end. I can always come back and grab that. As long as he's got the next 4, I can fuck off. You know what I mean? Thank you, Mike. I think as well, I'm not used to having colleagues. I'm used to being self-sufficient. I get to work, I check my order, I throw it on, and I fuck off out and go. Now, with the papers, there's other people involved that are opening the shop, picking the papers and shit. And it's just taken a while for me to get used to that. But the good news is I got there early, so we got every chance to get it done for 8 AM hopefully this morning. Jacqueline, good morning. Look, Jacqueline, she's waving. Well, I am going to have words anyway when I get finished, Snelster, and say again, he's fuck-arsing about. Someone else needs to be on that's got to get on with the job. The lad that's normally on, have him on full time because he's great. He just gets on with the job. No messing, no fuss, just gets on with the graft, But yeah, I'm mooning because I'm not used to having colleagues, shall we say. But yeah, pretty much, Snelster. I'd love to see the video footage of how he's wasting all this time. I just think, Snelster, he does as little as possible to get the time passed until he can go out on his paper round, because he knows the other staff will take up the slack, and that's a bad attitude for me. You know, getting the job done is great. Getting the job done by doing the bare minimum possible is not good. Mike, it is stunning. It's beautiful today. Lovely morning. It's been nice all night. Can't complain. Right, let's go. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I tend to judge everybody by my own work ethic. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But doing the bare minimum just to get by is not good enough. You will not succeed in life with that kind of attitude. Just turning up is not good enough. You got to roll up your sleeves and get fucking stuck in. Not a chance, Florida boy. Not a chance. And don't forget, you know, I do my milk round before the papers, and I do more papers than him anyway. His round ain't as big as mine, trust me. All right, Snell, so you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Take care, buddy. In the meantime, we'll get this round done. We'll go back. We'll see what he's chatting. See if he's put 4 of my 5 rounds ready. If he has, we can get straight back out, no problem. And then we'll come back for the last round once we've put all them out. Right, let's go. Thankfully, I've had some food. I took my painkiller a while ago, a couple of hours ago. So yeah, I'm at full pace now. Let's go. I won't slacken off now till I've finished. Funny because I will joke with you lot and say, oh, I've been lollygagging today, mucking about, but I still work quick. Reason being is I don't have set times. I've said it a lot, you know, I go to work at a set time, but what time I finish, that's down to me. Oh yeah, proper charged up, Glennie, you know it. It's just that when I get home and I'm still fully charged and I'm talking to Hayley, she gets pissed off with me because I haven't really had anyone to sit next to and talk to all night. I come back sometimes with verbal diarrhea. I mean, I talk shit most of the time anyway. All right then, Florida, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM. It's Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Right, let's go. We got 4 more drops, and then we can bounce back and hopefully grab 4 of my other 5 paper rounds. We'll see. We'll get these 4 done and then we'll go back. Fingers crossed. But I'm not going to hang about. You know me. I want the job done. I want to go home. I want to smoke. Let's get crack-a-lacking, Mikey. Right, there are 70 likes. We need 30 more to get the magic triple digits, guys. If you haven't already, double tap that screen for me. Right, 2 more drops. We can go back. Woo! Right, eyes down looking. Last delivery. We'll go and get some more. Terry Poole, my man, good morning. I do, Robbie Harrison, yes. We finish on the milk first, and then I do 6 newspaper rounds. So I basically do just over a couple of hours a day on the newspapers. It's like about 40, 50 hours a month, and that earns me 4 figures. Right, let's get back. Turn around. Every now and then, wolf farts. I don't fuck about, Scottish Mike. Yep, that's what I do for a living, Robbie. I've been a milkman for 4 decades, 40 years. I start my 41st and probably final year next month, and then I'm probably going to take a little bit of time off before I get a job. I've been saving up so I can have maybe 1, maybe 2 years off, but we'll see. But in the meantime, let's get back to the shop, see if these papers are ready, and hopefully we can just pick them up, leg it, and get straight back out on the round. Because I'm thirsty to finish now. Quicker I get finished, quicker I go to bed, quicker I get up, the more time I get with Hayley. End of. Cross Jade line. Oh, well then the state of Florida can pay for you then, I guess, Robbie. If that's the case, if they won't let you work because you've got a disability. Gary Walker, what round is that? Right, let's see what's happening. Oh, that's not too bad then, Robbie. Oh, nice. I finished mine. What time did I finish? About 5:10, about an hour ago. But I do paper rounds now, Gary. So I do 6 paper rounds. I've just done 1. I'm picking 4 more up, and then the last one I'll grab after I've done these 4. So bear with me. Right, good news, good news. We haven't got to come back. We've got all 5 delivery sheets. So there's the rest of them. And the ones for the flats in the back. So we'll have a look at the delivery sheet and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, easy delivery day today. Let's get going. Get this fucking job done early for once. He seems to have got his finger out now and got a bit more organised. So we need 29 more likes, guys. 29 more likes. If you haven't liked and give me a thumbs up yet, just double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. And keep tapping on those emojis because no one's tapping on them. I'm looking on another account and no one is tapping on those emojis. And I need your help. I need you to be tapping constantly. We are indeed, Dominic. Yes, we're on the paper round now. We've done 1 paper round and we've got 5 left. So we've got about an hour and 3/4 max left to finish. That's it. Tap on those emojis, guys. And don't stop tapping, please. Just keep tapping. Maybe Tasman. No, he's listening to Al Jazeera or something on his radio. I don't know where he's from, but he's from around there. You know what I mean? From sort of like Asia, wherever. But I don't know what nationality he is. He could be Sri Lankan. I'm not sure. But he's listening to that foreign radio. Hey, howdy doody, Laura Lloyd. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? So yeah, keep double tapping that screen. Come on, hit those emojis. You've all stopped again. Come on, man. All you guys have to do is just tap your thumb on a screen. That's all I ask. Just tap on the screen for me. You know, you enjoy my entertainment, you enjoy my company. Come on, help me out. Do something for me. Tap that fucking bunch of emojis. Come on! No one's doing it. Exactly, Glenn. Fucking hell, I ask for nothing. All I'm asking is for you to tap the screen and people can't even do that. You know, they come on the live, they're up my arse telling me how great I am and oh, I love the live and you can't even tap the screen. Look, 1 person is tapping. 1 person is tapping. I need all of you doing it constantly. Not long now, Darren, not long now. Yeah, I know that, Robbie, I know. That'll happen here at some point eventually. Come on, get tapping. It's all I ask for. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Thank you, Darren. It's the only thing I ask for is people tap the screen. I don't sit on here begging for money or anything like that. I just want those taps. I don't think it's too much to ask. I mean, I keep you guys company all night. I keep you entertained. Give you something to do. Least you can do is tap the screen for me. Come on. I don't ask for fucking money. I'm not nagging for gifts and shit like that. Just want you to hit the screen with your thumb. That's all. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, come on, Darren, you tell him, crack the fucking whip, lad. Because I shit you not. Nobody's listening to me. And clearly no one gives a fuck. Now imagine if I adopt that attitude, I'd just fuck off. And take the entertainment away for all night. Oh, a couple of people have been guilted into it now. Look, now I'm showing. Come on. Fuck's sake, fair's fair. All right, Sherry, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, Sherry. These sort of things get on my nerves because I shouldn't have to ask. I shouldn't have to ask people to like the live. They, you know, and give me a thumbs up. Just do it automatically. I fucking hate nagging people. Just imagine if it was nagging for money, which I've never done. Hillbilly, howdy, yeehaw! Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Black Rose, good morning. We've not spoke for ages. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Double tap that screen. Come on. Let's get these likes rolling. Get them thumbs tapping. Let's have it. I'm all good and hood, Black Rose, thank you. All good and hood. I've had a bit of something to eat. I had my painkillers about 2.5 hours ago. So yeah, I'm fully charged and concentrating on getting this last bit of the round finished. And we're on the papers now. We're on paper round number 2 of 6. And I'm hoping to get done around or just before 8 AM if I can. We'll see how we go. Down to me now. I've got the equipment that I need. I've got all the tools. I've just got to get the fucking shit delivered. So whatever time I finish, it's now down to me. We're doing all right now, Darren. I'm happy. Now, when I'm out on the road, I'm happy. I can get on with stuff. I'll be honest, Darren, I don't know whether I could do your job. You know, I don't know whether I could sit around waiting, bam, for a call. You know what I mean? Sitting around, sitting on my hands, I can't stand. I like getting on with stuff. It must be a pain in the arse. You know, you might just be nodding off or just having a good conversation or a nice bit of grub or a cup of tea, then bam, there's a shout and you're out on the fire truck. You know what I mean? I don't know whether I could handle that. Yeah, I suppose so, Darren, I suppose so. Horses for courses, isn't it, I guess? Right then, we've got to go indoors for this one. We need the key, so let's go. Right, once we've finished on the prom, I feel like I kind of get a bit of a wriggle on. Things seem to snowball once I've finished on the prom. Right, let's go. It does. You need to stop spelling comes like that as well, Darren, and spell it properly. Right, let's get off to the first of two old people homes. Right, onwards. I hope I can sleep today. I didn't sleep too bad yesterday. I woke up a bunch of times, but there was one time when I woke up and I felt like that little bit of time between those two wakings up, I'd had some good sleep. But the best sleep I get is at night for those 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours that I get upstairs for, you know. Join the club, Darren. We'll be going home together, mate. We'll be skipping down the pavement, holding hands on the way home, lad. I think what I'll do is I'm going to slow down from a gallop to a trot, and then I'll pick up the pace again once we get on the last paper round. We'll just click these 2 rounds off, and then I'll master blast the final paper round. Sandra Elson, good morning, Sandra. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Exactly, Darren. Look at the size of this church here, look at the fucking size of that. Oh, you know what? I would love to own a church, something like that, if it was in the middle of nowhere. And convert it, you know what I mean? Oh, how cool would that be? I won the lottery. Awesome sauce, Sandra. Great to see you as always, buddy. Don't forget, double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe, help the channel. Help the live. It's beautiful, isn't it, Glenn? I'd love a property like that. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. What day is it? It's Thursday today, isn't it? I have to get up a bit earlier tonight. I'm up at 1 AM tonight. I'll have to get to bed a little bit earlier. You didn't look, did you fucking tard? Right, we'll get this one done, and then it's Clitoris house time. They are amazing, Glenn. I would love to buy and convert a church, especially one that big, but I haven't got like £10 million. Imagine living in somewhere like that with all the history of the stuff that's gone in there, you know, marriages, funerals, christenings, you know what I mean? Amazing. Yes, get them tickling fingers ready, Tasman. No, I'm not religious at all, Jade Line. I don't believe in God. I'm an atheist, but I love the buildings are just beautiful, and I would dearly love to own one and convert it into a house. Morning, Squire. Welcome in, Mark. How you doing, buddy? Just in time. Oh, gonna need your tickling fingers. Rising up the road. Get the fence flaps ready, because we're going in deep on the Clitoris house. You ready? Here we go! Tickle, tickle, tickle! Maybe one day, eh, Jade Line? Maybe one day. Tickle, 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 Black Rose. Come on, lads. Get your tickling fingers out. Yes, Squire. Right, that's it. We'll leave her with her legs shaking in a puddle of her own mess. Until next time, Clitoris House. Bloody hell, Darren, you're pissing like a racehorse, lad. Glenn, hold your breath. No muff too tough. We dive at 5. Right, let's go. Come on. Let's get this second paper round fucked off, because it's a big one. Consider it tickled. Correct, Glenny. Job's a good un. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Guess who's back? Back again. Chantel's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, Chantel, we've got gorgeous weather this morning. Look at it. Clear skies. Yeah, boy. Oh, you need to get onto your fucking, your newbie and crack the whip, Darren. Oi, oi! J&M, good morning, my man. I've got that friggin' Eminem song stuck in my head now, Chantel, thank you. I created a monster, because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. He's chopped liver. foggy for the Squire this morning. Maybe the sun will burn it off. And yeah, the ladder's still there. The scaffolding's back. Fuck knows. It's having its second roof on, I think, Squire. Lord only knows what's happening there. Lordy, lordy, lordy. El Scontio. Yes, Tasman. Who's this wobbling round in shorts? Looking all dodgy. We just had to lift the head to see if I was checking him out. It depends. It's not always slates, Chantal, but yeah, usually it is some sort of pot or slate or whatever for roof tiles. We don't have timber frame construction over here in the UK. It's all bricks and mortar, but my pub in the back garden, that is a timber frame building of 30 square meters. But yeah, bricks and mortar we use. Got that fucking Eminem song stuck in my head now. Right, let's go. I'm not running at full capacity. I'm just having a little chilled bit at the moment. And then the last paper round, I'll boss it. I'll start blamming round. Well, these two, I'm just gonna gently whiz it off, and then the last round we'll go for it. I couldn't tell you, Chantel. I've no idea. He must have gigged over here, surely. In the Millennium Stadium, he must have. I don't know. You know, in the peak of his career. But yeah, the back end of this round and the next round, that's the BB round, I'm just gathering me momentum, gathering me breath. And then the last round, I'll bomb it around. More than likely, Chantel, I should imagine he has been here, but yeah, obviously I don't remember. And it wouldn't be here anyway, it'd be South Wales. That's where the Millennium Stadium is, in Cardiff. There's no way that he'd come to the North Wales Theatre because it's too little. Too small a venue. It's about a bit about up. Cleaning out my closet. Can't remember how it goes. I've not listened to that album for years, Squire. Right then, 5 more drops on this one, and then we've got the BB round. It's just a BB, just a BB. Yeah, nice. How come you get driven home, Darren? How come you get a driver? What's that all about? They do, I think, Chantel, but I don't know whether they have the person walking around with lollipops and ice creams and shit anymore. But I've not been to the cinema for donkey's years. Yes, Taz and Mark, it's just a BB. Yes, Jade, just a BB. Right, I think I can turn my headlamps off now as well. It's daylight, innit? Turn them off now. They're not making no difference. I've got my daylight lights on. You've lost me, Darren. I thought you said your driver was on the way. Hang on, I've misread something by the sound of it. Oh, right, so he's going to be doing your job when you're off the shift, Darren, you mean? He drives the appliance, yeah? Is that what you mean? As you switch shifts, so he's coming in early so you can get off. I've never actually been there, Squire. Right, got you, Darren, got you. Now I understand. I could drive the appliance. I've got my class 2. Why don't you ask your station boss if I can have a job, Darren? Right, 3 more drops, and then we'll start the BB round. It's just a BB, just a BB. Meow, 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 meow. Boom, 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 boom. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Cleaning out my closet one more time. Oh, Darren, I'm your man. I'll just have to reapply for my entitlement. I hit 50 when we had COVID, and obviously from 45 onwards you have to have a physical every 5 years to keep your entitlement, and I couldn't have the physical because of COVID, and then I've never chased it up, so I need to have a physical and then apply for my class 2 entitlement. I've already got the license, Darren. I've already got that, but I just have to get the entitlement back, that's all. What do you mean? What's 6 years, Darren? Dun, 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 dun. Imagine me driving a fucking fire appliance. I'd be a fucking nightmare. I'd be broadsiding it, drifting it, handbrake turning it everywhere, man. You know, I would literally get to the fires before they fucking started. David, I've no idea who you're talking to. I'm not called Debbie. And if you want me to say hello to you and give you a shout out, you only have to say hello. I speak to everybody. You don't have to do fucking backflips to get me to talk to you. Oh, right, 6 years the medical now. Well, maybe I'll get something through the post when I'm 56, Darren, and I'll try and get that entitlement back. Exactly, Glenn. I'll be there putting the fire out as the fucking arsonist was about to start it. Don't fuck about me, Glenn, you know that. A boom, 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 boom. Mr. Sandman, sing me a song better to bound than wearing my thong. Right then, let's have a look at this little BB. There's only 18 drops. Piece of piss it is. Put this magazine in with the paper. There we go. Right, piece of piss. This should take 20 minutes. Let's get it fucked off. I put my tongue on it, Mark. I'll put it out with my tongue. The TikTok milkman doesn't blow anything. Or suck, for that matter. Stigley, my Russian friend. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Nostravia! Who the fuck have you been talking to, Mark? They're all lying, all of them. Haley will back me up. A bum 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 bum. Right, let's get this BB round done, and then we'll bounce over the hill, and we'll do the big bad boy then, and then that's it. Jobs are good and the day's over. Bobby Haynes, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. Is that Russian for hello? Is it Privet? Stigley, is that what you're trying to say? Am I getting Russian education lessons today? Mr. Salmon, sing me a song, bum 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 bum. Make sure you take off and wash your thong. Bum 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 bum. Right, come on. I'm starting to get bored. I'm talking shit on the live again. Woo! Yeehaw! Slave to the rhythm. Slave to the rhythm. Here's grace. Bum 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 bum. Yes, Black Rose, you tell him. Thank you, buddy. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I'm getting bored, Darren. I'm singing to myself, mate. I see that Donald Trump has pretty much exploded the only sailboat, warship that Iran has in its fleet. Well, I say fleet. I think they've only got the one boat. I don't think it's nuclear powered or diesel. I think they row it with fucking oars, don't they? But yeah, it's on the front page of the news today. Their galleon's been sunk. Oh dear. You tell him, Squire, you tell him. Jen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, we need 21 likes to hit the magic 3 digits. Let's go. Not long now, Darren. We're getting there, mate. Just want to get this little BB round out the way, and then that's it. I can relax and just blast off the last round, paper round number 6, you know? It's just a BB, just a BB. That's correct, Squire. Only takes 20 minutes to whack this round off. It's just a BB round. It's just a little BB, a little BB. Crazy. It was only a few weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks, it was dark until I finished. Look at it now. The daylight, I tell you, it sneaks up on you. It really does. Don't get me wrong, I prefer the dark, but the daylight does sneak up. Squire, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. It is Tasman. Spring is in the air, Tasman, everywhere I look around. Spring is in the air, Tasman, every sight and every sound. Right, we need 20 more likes, come on. Tasman. He's our little Tasmanian devil. Marty B, good lad. He's got his brew on the go. It's very nice. It's very nice. Not many left now. It's only 7 a.m. Look, it feels later because we're in the daylight, but it's only 7 o'clock, and look how far down the papers I am. Yeah, boy, let's go. It certainly is, Marty B. Yeah, we've only got about less than an hour, I'd say, and I'll be finished. We've got 6 drops left. I'm flying without wings, Mr. Glenn Miller. But yeah, we've got 6 drops left on this BB round that I'm currently on. And then we've got the big bad boy to do once we get over the hill. And then that's it, I'm away. Skip delivery, good morning. One of my followers is called Taz, and I call him Tasman, so I sing that to him when he comes on. I'm doing newspapers right now, skip delivery. My main job is milkman. I've done that for 4 decades. We finished on the milk at about 5:10, and then I do 6 newspaper delivery rounds after that. So we're on paper round number 5, and then once I go over the hill when I've done this one, we've got one last paper round with about 40 drops left. So yeah, I is a busy boy. So 5 more drops on this one, and then 1 more paper round left, and then finally I can go home. I started at 1:30. Generally, I'm done between 8 and 5:30. By the time I've done everything, the milk and the newspapers. But don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We've got 81 likes. I need 19 more. So if you guys can find me 19 likes, pull them out of your hat, out your arse, from wherever, I'll be eternally grateful. Well, guapo me grateful. Oh, you're what, 8 hours behind? So where are you then, skip delivery? You in Texas or something like that? Is that the East Coast? I always forget time zone things in America. But yeah, I'm across the pond, skip delivery. I'm in Wales, in the UK, North Wales. I'm right on the coast. So right ahead of me there, that's the promenade. You're going to see the sea in a minute. And it's the Irish Sea, which is my coastline. And obviously, the view from my office. Thank you, Skip Delivery. I'm live every morning from about 1:45 a.m. UK time. So that'd be what? Midday to about 3 o'clock for you, something like that, I think, in the afternoon. Thank you, Black Rose. Thank you, buddy. Woo-wee! Let's go. All right then, Tasman, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Taz, out. Douche. Good lad. It's funny you say that, Skip Delivery. A lot of people from the state say how small everything looks. You know what I mean? He's not been on today, Marty. All right then, Skip. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support, my man. Like I say, don't forget, like and subscribe. Cheers, buddy. Right then, eyes down looking. Last delivery of paper round number 5 coming right up. Vivian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Skip. Thank you, buddy. It was a nice Audi, Marty. Awesome sauce. You take care, Darren. Have a great weekend. Turn your phone off. And I'll catch you on Monday AM. Take care, buddy. Morning, Vivian. Take care, Darren. Right, let me just reorganise these papers on this bit. The first 6 are always out of order. I've just got to adjust them and then we can get crack-a-lacking. So we've got 40 drops, 42 publications on this bit. It's the biggest round of all the 6 that I do. So let me just quickly look at the sheet. Right, piece of piss. Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Let's go! Right then, we're on 84 likes. Come on, we need 16 more likes, guys. 16 more thumbs up. Don't be shy. Thumbs up were made for you and I. Let's go. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, buddy. Hung the horn in rhythm to what? Johnny. Oh, now you copy and paste. Now I won't do it. I was going to do it, but now you're doing that. I don't like people that spam. So no, I'm not going to do that now. Sorry. It is, isn't it, Black Rose? That on the left, that's the Irish Sea that I was talking about. Anywho, let's go. We've got to get done before 8 o'clock for sure. Haley's all good. No, thank you, Jen. I'm just talking to her on the other phone. Yes, Jake Wood, my man. It is Jade Line. You're going to see a lot more of that in the summer. The more you come on and the more light it gets earlier on. You'll see how lovely it is around here. They don't call it God's country for nothing. Well, I don't know why this twat is going so slow. Come on. It's 40 mile an hour here. Get your fucking money down, lad. Hey, Samantha Watkins. Good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. My morning went good when I get home because my lady's waiting. I'll tell you, Jake, if I was in a different vehicle, I'd overtake the twat. It is fantastic, isn't it, Jen? Lazy lawnmower, swing what thing? Whereabouts are you, Vivian? Daylight now in the UK. Look at that. Hey, the sunshine shining down on me. The sunshine, sunshine. Finally, the sun's up and in the sky. Whereabouts is that, Jake? You coming up to Llandudno? The sunshine shining down on me. Yeah, she's up in the sky now. Oh, Jake, whereabouts you staying, buddy? Hey, Sky, good morning. Nobody but everybody. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Can't do it, lazy lawnmower. It's front wheel drive and it's a wheelchair van. So, yeah, I'm not in a stunt vehicle. Sorry, it's a work vehicle. Tell you, lazy lawnmower, if I still had my Nissan Silvia Turbo, I'd be hanging the arse end out all over the place for you, but I haven't, sadly. Hey, join the club, Sky. Join the club. It's dark in Belfast. It must be cloudy then, Vivian. Oh, fucking hell. That's going to be a big dog, Jake. Thank you, Black Rose. But yeah, Jake, if you're up and about and you're close by, I will come and see you and give you a free pint of milk. But it'll have to be before sort of 5:30. Otherwise, I'm on the papers then. Shining down on me, sunshine. How you doing, buddy? What's up? Just getting on with the graft, as always, mate. Getting on with the graft. We're on the last leg of the day today. I'm nice and early. Got away with it this morning. And I'm going to take full advantage. I'm going to grab the earliness with both hands. Jake, let me try and think how we can facilitate this. The best thing to do, Jake, is download the Line app. It's an internet-based messaging service. It's a green circle with 4 white letters spelling line, L-I-N-E. If you download that, I can talk to you without emails, without phone numbers. The sunshine shining down on me. Oh, you know what? I've missed the paper again. I'm fucking going mad. We'll go back with that in a sec. No, I'll be on for another 40 minutes yet, Jake. Hours of sleep, fucking hell, Sky. I never get that. It takes me 2 days to gather that much up. Rubbish, but you're a busy lady, aren't you, Sky? With your kids and whatnot, and full-time work, so yeah, it's not easy. You know, when you live legally, pay tax, life is a lot harder, isn't it? Right, I'll be back. Right, let's turn around. Yeah, I'll bet. Sky. Shining down on me. The sunshine. Sunshine shining down on me. Woo! Right, I need a drink. The mouth is dry. And Gandhi's fucking flip-flop. Oh. Right, that's the missed paper dealt with. The sunshine shining down on me. Let's quickly get back to Hayley. She's sat waiting for me now. I've got long to wait and I'll be home. And away we go. Oh, good Lord. How blinding is that sunshine? Right then, onward, Macduff. Jesus, Sky, do you want to take over the live? You're getting asked more questions than me. Let Sky take over the live. I'll go quiet. It's all yours, Sky. I'll see you in a minute. I'll just get on with my little paper round. Apparently so, Sky. Popular. I've never even tried for a day in my life to be popular. I never realised that people would warm to me chatting shit on a live. I've always been the sort of person that keeps myself to myself, you know. All right, I'll leave you to it. I'll crack on. Yeah, fingers crossed. Make a coffee instead, Sky. It's safer. The statistics say that it's safer to have a cup of coffee in the morning because tea's a bit jumpy, you know. You don't want it over your. Well, they're not called t-shirts for nothing, are they, Sky? Let's be honest. It must be, Sky. I don't know, it's them tea leaves. They must be made from jumping beans. Do you remember jumping beans when you were a kid? A little, very, like, small toy, like jumping beans. You don't seem to get them no more. Right, let's go. Of course, Sky. It's not your fault. You know, maybe the tea was tired. It was early morning, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just had a little blowout because it was tired. You disturbed the tea bags too early. The tea bag's revenge. Yeah, you know what? I'll get off the subject of tea bags now before someone starts being a dirty twat. I can just imagine one of the lads now, they're already fantasising teabagging their wife. Ooh, let the flavour flood out. Go up on me grapefruits and let that flavour flood out. Yeah. Get off the subject of tea bags now. And don't start with coffee beans. No. We want no mention of beans on the live, neither. No tea bags and no beans. Come on. Keep it clean, Glenny, keep it clean. Let the flavour flood out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm delirious, look. I'm delirious because I've nearly finished. Talking shit again. You tell him, Sky. I tell you what, I've got 2 jumpers on and I'm so hot. But I just can't be arsed disturbing my cap to take one jumper off, to take the zip up one that's underneath, to put the jumper back on. So I'm just going to put up with being too warm. I'm saying nothing, Chantel. I am saying nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I tell you what, it makes a change for the girls to be a couple of dirty bastards for once, rather than the fellas. It's normally the fellas. Once I start with euphemisms and stuff like that, the fellas love it. It's very rare that we get the girls being rude. I'm keeping me tea bags and beans to myself. That's it. I'll let Hayley make a brew later. Justin, good morning, my man. I just love the banter. I love it. It's just rare that the naughty shit comes from girls. It's normally blokes. We'll get off the subject of all the teabagging and beaning. Come on, Sky. Think of a topic. You know, I've literally said I'm not going to take my jumper off, but I might have to. Yeah, behave, you filthy animal. Chantel's going to sleep. We've already pissed her off. She's off, look. Going to bed dreaming of tea bags and coffee beans, no doubt. I did say I was going to leg it on this final round, but oh man, I've ran out of beans. Is that right, Sky? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that off The Wicker Man, Chantel? Willow's song, off The Wicker Man. Oh, right, no, I haven't heard it, if that's who it is. No, sorry. I don't know, I've not heard Chantel. I don't really listen to the radio and shit like that anymore, so I'm not up to date with popular culture, shall we say. I'm an old fart. I'm an old dust fart, as Hayley calls me. You're an old dust fart, chicken. The chicken's my nickname, you see. She calls me Chickenhead. A chicken for sure. And she calls me old dust fart, but then again, she's 14 years younger than me, so I guess I am an old dust fart. Shining down down on me. Right, we've broke its back now. I could say something funny in response to that, Sky, but I'm keeping my mouth shut. We've gone off the subjects of beans. Thank you, Vivian. But she calls me Chitten, C-H-I-T-E-N. It's a variation of chicken. She calls me Chitten. Hiya, Chitten. But yeah, that's my nickname. It has been for years. It started off as Chicken Head because when I first started growing my hair long, it used to flop around like a flap, you know, like on a chicken's head. Hence, Chicken Head. But she calls me Chicken for short, or Chitten. She's got a number of nicknames that I call her. Oh God! Right, I'm staying away from the subject, Sky. Right then, let's go. We broke its back now. We ain't got many left to do. Another 15 minutes or so, and then we out of here. All right then, Chantal. You take care, buddy. You have a great day and a good sleep. And thank you for your support as always. Mark Rangers, good morning. Is that right, Samantha? Now we have 3 ladies being naughty. Oh, good Lord. Where's all the lads? Where's all the lads while these girls are being naughty? They've all gone quiet. Now, I tell you, if they've got their knobs in their hands, I'm going to start slapping legs. Ooh, look, the girls are talking dirty. They've all fucked off. You have scared them off. Sky, Jade Line, Charlotte, Black Rose. You've scared all the dudes off. The fuck? Oh, man. A bunch of pussies they all are, eh? All the boys. Can't handle a woman talking dirty, none of them. Oh no, he's a gooner. Sky, yeah, fuck him off. Are you at work now, Glenny? He's at work, but he's back on the live. That's dedication, dedication. That's what you need if you want to beat the best and you want to beat the rest. Dedication's what you need. Dun, 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 dun. Right, trumpet, Glenn, go. I bet everyone's not old enough to remember Record Breakers. You're working as well, Jade Line. Nice. Fucking hell, everyone's working. God's sake. It sounds like we're all sex starved. We're all working. Nobody's having any nookie. Traffic around this morning, which is rare this early. It's normally after 8 o'clock it gets busy. You ain't got time for nookie, Sky. Tell you, I cannot wait to get home. You got work at 9, Vivian. Rubbish! Rubbish! Join the club, Sky, join the club. But I am kind of half lying. I'm never too busy for that. I can always find a bit of time. Right then, we've got 4 more left of how the round used to be, and then we've just got the few extra add-ons that started this week. I'm saying nothing, Sky, trust me, I don't go short. I don't go short at all. And of course, you know, I've got a very sexy lady, so I like to grab a little butt cheek every now and again. Oh, happy days, Vivian. Happy days. I am a lucky old man. Very lucky, and I'm well aware of it, Sky. Woo. Been working 6 hours and counting, and I've still got a bit of fuel left in the tank. Yeah, boy. Oh, good Lord. You'll have to change him. Look, Sky, he's waving. No, all men should put their partner on a pedestal. They're too busy being the Billy Biglicks, you know what I mean? Bragging about themselves and putting their missus down. Not me. Not only is she better looking than me, she's a better person than me. Through and through, I'll tell you that now. And Man on the Wasp, good morning. Yeah, boy, you know it, Sky. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. Why don't you like him? Because he's an Arsenal fan. What's wrong with an Arsenal fan? A gooner. Oh, that sounds good, Vivian. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, we've only got a handful left to do now, about 4 or 5, and then we're out of here. We're nearly there, Sky. 5 more drops left. Man, it has been an adventure, as always. Oh dear, that's not good, Sky. an all London household, but yeah, opposing teams. Oh God. And you know what, Sky? This is why I hate football. For that exact reason, and this is why I don't allow football talk on the live. It's all pot-bellied, fucking over-the-hill, alcoholic dickheads with 1-inch dicks that we this and we that, and they get all fucking over their team, and they don't even play football. You know what I mean? I just don't have football talk on the live. You know, you can say what you want, Sky. You're not talking about football. But yeah, once they start, that's it. I have to put a stop to it. They do, Sky, and that's why I don't do it. They're all beating their chest over something they don't fucking play. You know what I mean? All of this, nah, we beat you, you know, and we've got this and we've got that. We got more cups than you. Oh, you haven't got fuck all, lad. Shut up. You've never swung your foot at a fucking football your whole life. Morning, Adam. Yeah, normally as soon as the subject of football comes up and people start going at each other, I shut it down straight away. I don't let it get going. Right then, guys, eyes down looking. Last paper, let's go. All right, Sky, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. No, I know that, Adam. Don't worry, buddy. Right there. Ubbly. That's all, folks. It's getting a lot nicer now, Adam. We are proper in spring now. But anyway, I'm going to go up the road, round the bend, by the roundabout. I'm going to end this morning's live. We will be back at 1:15 a.m. sharp tomorrow morning. We'll be on for about 7 hours. I'll be on till gone 8 o'clock. So it's a big long live for you. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out there, enjoy your day, fuck the weather, don't be a crying arse, make the most of your life. We're not here forever. But yeah, I'll be back 1:15 a.m. sharp, and it's a date. I'll see you all there. So big love for the TikTok Milton and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, yes, Jade Line. Yes, Black Rose. Take care, Adam. Thank you, Johan. Oh, you better get your rubbish out, Vivian. Take care, Jen. You all have a great day. Big love for the TikTok Milton and I. We didn't quite get to 100 likes, but 93 I'm happy with. And you, Glenny. But as always, it's time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.